Alright, so Wuchang, maybe Wuchang, Fallen Feathers, came about a year ago. I didn't play it at the time, and I assume the reason was because, like a month or so after this came out, I played The Great Berserker, which was awesome, by the way. If you haven't played it, play that. And I do like to space out, types of games. So since I knew it was also doing Neo, that's probably why I didn't get this. Either way, if you are on console right now, it's actually either console. You can buy Game Pass. It's on Game Pass or PlayStation PS Plus. Although that may have been last month. Either way, the reason I have is PS Plus. So again, I'm assuming the reason I play it was because I was doing the first Berserker. Because all the reviews seemed pretty decent. I mean, I know it had some controversy where they had to patch the game because China was upset. But in terms of the actual gameplay and stuff, I've heard good things. So we'll see. Red Mercury. This game does let you fully remap everything, which is cool. Because I originally, when I was testing the audio here, I remapped sprint to L3, which is logical. But unfortunately, you have to hold sprint. So default is X, which is still fine. I found myself pressing L3 when I was just testing this. And also the top right loading screen thing, or the load icon, is like a fucking, I don't even know, something shaking his ass at us. Warships rise. Successfully parry blocks, reduce the damage you take. Alright. I did just immediately press L3 to sprint.
He must have treasure stashed around here. I'd say so. Day in and day out.
Eh. Far away, that's alright. Okay.
So close.
Now, this game also has an interesting setting that isn't really in any other console games, and that is some sharpening. So I could turn up the sharpening. Default is 7. We'll see. Do have it on performance mode. I know, speaking of Game Pass, I tested on Game Pass a couple months ago, and I know, at least for me, which my computer's pretty fucking decent, it ran like shit. So it already runs much better on the PlayStation, which, who knows what the frame rate actually is and whatnot, but... Alright. Yeah.
You're awake at last.
You know me? Why am I here?
I came upon you in a brooklet some days past. You lay passed out due to the feathering. I moved you to the cave to recuperate.
The feathering?
I see. Know you not. A man-eating fiend attacked Worship's Rise 6 moons ago, spreading unthinkable horrors, after which many bore feathers on their bodies. A malady unlike any other, without hope of a cure. I found this silk manuscript on your person. Here, take it.
Silk manuscript. Alright.
Should you have other concerns, pray, speak then.
Who are you?
My Taoist name is Xuanyang, sir. I came here to help, to treat the feathering outbreak in Worship's Rise. Alas, I have made little progress. Should you have other concerns, pray, speak then.
What is this place?
This is the Reverend Temple. Those afflicted have sought refuge here. This temple was used by Buddhists. It was after the abbot fled that I took on the role of guardian for the sanctuary. Thanks to the officials, we have barely managed to keep this place secure. Should you have other concerns, pray.
And
speak
these
then.
feathers?
You are experiencing early signs of the feathering. The afflicted slowly lose their memories. If left unchecked and untreated, the disease will rob them of their humanity entirely. It begins in the limbs, sprouting feathers. Then comes the dislocation of the joints, leading finally to a monstrous transformation. Most victims endure unbearable agony. Judging by how you look, you should count yourself lucky. Your memory loss, while troubling, is a far gentler fate. You may not be able to recall, but the silk manuscript you were carrying mentions that you have a companion. From what I gathered when I rescued you, it seems you were separated during an attack. That Lu Hongliu is merciless. I dread the worst for your companion. Now that you have contracted this disease and have those blue feathers on your arm, others may mistake you for a monster and strike you down on sight. For now, it is safer to remain in the temple and rest, at least with the soldiers present.
So let's see. Character. HP and stamina. Lose health when attacked. Yeah, status effects. Hand dropping from height. Stamina. Standard stuff. Covers over time. Yep, okay. Vitality, health, stamina, strength. Strength, agility, magic, okay. Feathering. Okay, so these are all just weapon stats. Makes sense. Okay. Then we have icons, which are very blurry here. Oh, I hit back. Okay. Oh, well, it's not blurry there. Good. Okay. Standard stuff. Vitality and endurance. Okay. Then we have our resistances. Types of attack. Elements. So feathering is there. I don't know if it's like part of it, like an element or something. We'll see. Seems like, and then tenacity. We'll see about that as well. Okay. So we'll see what endurance is. I'm assuming defense. That would make sense. And again, feathering seems like it's some sort of magical element. Alright, everything else seems normal. Ancient Chisel. Return HP, heal over time, throwing dagger, and Mercury, I'm guessing are souls. I received your letter and will head for the Worship's Rise without delay. My weapon, I'm guessing this is scaling, so 2 strength, 2 agility. It says block, parries, I mean, let's see. Okay. And then gear. Yeah, so tenacity might be poise in this game? Possibly, we'll see. Pendant spells, benediction, discipline. These are combos, maybe? Well, it says L1, which is an ability, so L1, then R1, R1. I'm sure we'll get tutorials for all this, but just take a quick look at it. We have our 3 accessory slots, okay. 4 spells. Benedictions or something down there. We get 2 weapon slots, okay. Switch spells, cast, use, draw, so that's all of our... Okay. Can't break his shit. Oh, hello.
You're not from around here, are you? The name's Charlie from Worship's Rise. Don't you dare look down on me just because I'm crippled. My brother and I were once the town's finest heroes. But now my brother's burdened with finding medicine to treat me. A pathetic fool. How humiliating. You're heading to town, aren't you? Could you do me a favor and deliver this to an oracle there? She's hard to miss. She's had this old bracelet for as long as I can remember. She's a bit different. You'll know her when you see her. I don't know if she's still in town, but please check for me. I'd go myself, but I can't. Not in this pathetic state. If you find her, don't tell her I'm stuck at the Reverend Temple. Tell her I've gone off to make a name for myself. Tell her I'll come back once I've made something of myself.
Okay. So already, early impressions, it has good voice acting. And potentially focusing on like story and characters and stuff. Obviously, we just started, so we'll see. Special pill. Yeah, that is corruption. Oh, it's the same as medicine residue. Okay. Valuables. Amulet, peachwood, nothing. Stained with blood. Claim to ward off evil. So, will we have our first choice of telling her the truth or not? We'll see.
You're awake. You seem to have recuperated well. The old Taoist mentioned your encounter with that demon, Wuchang Liu. I am glad to see you on your feet again. But your arm... the feathers are still there. The feathering's a nasty curse. Even the Taoist doesn't have a cure for it. With your skills, maybe you should check out the Shu Sanctum. There could be something there to hold back the feathering.
You are tall. Damn. Okay. Alright, well. Zeus forces have here. This is a donation box, okay. And retreat the tormented people, burning and torturing. Search for food. Foodless burned alive. Grain spared. Yeah, so I know when I tested this, apparently we have like items that they give you. I have no idea if they're like OP or anything like that. We'll take them. These just been like giving you for free or something over updates or something like that.
Most people have to be carried out of the Reverend Temple. You, though, you get to walk out on your own. Xuan Yangzi may be harsh with his words, but he tends to my eyes every day. Some of the worship's rise folk came here, fleeing, but they didn't stay long. They rushed back out, unaware of how dangerous the world truly is.
And who are you?
I am Tao Ting, just a humble merchant seeking refuge.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
run
with a voice like
small
that, I was gonna
trading
say,
business
he's either a
that
merchant
pays
or
me.
someone
Do you happen to
shady,
have any
or
rare
both.
goods for me to take a look at?
Got this vase.
Smooth to the touch, with a fragrance that's hard to come by. This is no ordinary treasure. Oh, but don't worry, I won't be tempted to take it for myself.
Alright, so how's business?
This place is no paradise for a merchant. I'm thinking of heading to the Shu Sanctum. I hear the Ming troops are stationed there, and it's a safer bet than this old temple. I can trade with you, of course. It would be an honor. But for the real treasures, I'm afraid I'll need to ask for a little favor in return. Some thieves
Okay.
from Annalum stole my family's heirloom, an ancient landscape painting. Get it back for me, and I'll make it worth your while.
We already have quests. So what's this Annulum
You
place?
can find Annalum by taking the side entrance from the stage at Worship's Rise, then crossing a long bridge. Once you've retrieved the painting, meet me at the Shu Sanctum. I'll have a reward waiting for you.
Alright. Is everyone? So let me see. Stuff that we got. Wait, it's all headgear? Okay. Hey Chris, welcome dude. Yeah, anytime I look at this game, I think of Wuchang. Okay, so yeah, this stuff does seem pretty powerful. I'll wait until we get like other drops, so for now I'm not gonna wear it. Pretend we don't have it. But you know, like stuff like that, like a flat upgrade, other than resistances. So, we'll pretend we don't have anything right now. Offer blood at the shrine, okay. I wonder who was talking over here. Entering the dream. You enter the dream. Fully restore your health, advance the story. Most enemies, yeah, brought back. Okay. Level up, unlock stats and weapon traits. Deposit, okay. Alright, I mean, I guess nothing happened. Could say like that's how you advance story and stuff. Okay. We have two ways to go. We can go down, we can go over. Go over.
Young lady, are you infected too? Since the feathering outbreak in Worship's Rise, many have fallen ill. First, feathers start growing on your arms. Then you lose your mind. Before long, you turn into a monster that craves human flesh. Lucky for me, Zhang Yanzi brought me to the Reverend Temple. His medicines kept me going, but who knows how long it'll last. Your symptoms are lighter than mine. Best stay here and recover. It's utter chaos out there, especially in Worship's Rise. I doubt there are many survivors left. Still waiting for the Taoists to check on me. Take care out there, young lady.
Special pill, okay. Always accept pills from sick
I saw
people.
the old Taoist carry you in the other day. Looks like you caught the plague too, huh? Feathers growing on your arm now. Just like mine. He's got a heart of gold, that old Taoist. But who knows if he'll ever come up with a miracle cure for the feathering. I've been stuck here for ages, but no one's been healed yet. Heard the priests at the Shu Sanctum might have something. I'd risk my life heading there if the road wasn't crawling with danger. If you're still kicking, you might want to head to the Sanctum. It could be your last hope.
Yeah, so we just started this, and like you just basically start the game because your character doesn't really have amnesia. They haven't said that yet, at least, but for all intents and purposes, she has amnesia. Like, she just woke up. We know nothing. And we have this feather growing from our arm here. It turns out that is a disease that's going around called the feathering, and people are just growing these feathers and then changing into monsters, essentially. And that's where we are. We know nothing about anything. So we'll see. Can't go that way? Okay. Is there... Okay, so that's a, pose... Okay. So Final Fantasy 13, wow. That brings me back, yeah. People getting frozen, yes. Oh, that's who I heard. That kid, I guess? Can we break this? No? What is that? Let's go find out. Guess we'll do this first. Fixed origin pill. It's an NPC. Some steamed bunny bun.
Well, well, look who's back. Feeling lost, are we? We are both wanderers of fate.
So this
No
must be
need
like
for formalities.
what happens when you transform.
Now, about the power in your left arm. If you master it, you'll be unstoppable. You might even rewrite destiny.
He's obviously wearing that outfit, but he doesn't look entirely normal.
How about I introduce you to someone worthy?
Oh?
Don't call me cruel. You know how it goes. No sweet dreams without crushing a few nightmares first.
Oh.
By you. The bell
Alright, Shimmer. Pressing dodge to shimmer and avoid an enemy grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might. That increases the potency of spells, skills. Okay. So dodging gives you might, which is a buff for, we'll just say, any kind of abilities and spells. Alright. Way too early. Did that count, though? Because that's very lenient, if that's the case. Cool, now it's not working. Looks like I can only have 1 at a time. Maybe I can only have 1 at a time. Yeah, I must only have 1 at a time. Okay. Skills are like L1 and L2. So I just want to see how lenient it is. I went really early there, and that's on time. Yes, you can only have 1, I can see that. They are lenient. They're not super lenient, but like they're already more lenient than I expect from the Souls-like. Okay.
Do you think our baby bug will look like us? I'm so excited to meet him.
My first dodge, I dodged like way too early. It still gave it to me. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Bye crew. I don't even know how to heal. You get square? Wave, I'm just awful right now, but this is one of those ones where you're intended to die. Which obviously, you can still win, but they expect you to die. It's alright. So I was using my ability there, but it's okay.
Hold on to it. This feeling.
Maddening Incense and Mana Verse or something? Protect your neck? You cannot say that without... I mean, it's probably intentionally saying that because of the song, but now I just cannot stop thinking of the song. Let's see. Deaths. Yeah. So Red Mercury is souls. Based on current madness, after which you are revived at the shrine you last prayed to. Okay. So... Madness Incense increases madness and prevents the loss of madness. Okay. So we know Mercury is souls. We know that whole mechanic. Gotta find out what madness is. And apparently you can lose madness, which is why you then use an incense to both increase it but also stop it from being lost. Alright. You can just camera mode lock on. Okay, well, it felt fine. Buddy? That thrust is not that great because she takes a step back. So... yeah, it's not really... in fact, it's the same distance as a light attack. Okay. I'm just so used to when games have a thrust that actually makes you go forward. Yeah, by the time she thrusts, they move. Yeah, it's a heavy attack. But she steps backwards, thus negating the whole point of pushing forward. Gigantic claw marks. Well, when I did see this open arena, I immediately thought like, uh-oh. Can we use abilities? Yeah, you can use abilities without having to be charged. Okay. So I intentionally got hit there. Well, not intentionally got hit, but I intentionally was using my ability to test it. So that dodge thing that charges your attacks, as it said, makes them stronger, but you can still use abilities without it. So do we have a resource for abilities? Surely there's some, like, cooldown mechanic or something. Let me see. Does it use... maybe it uses stamina. Let me wait until this goes away. Where's my HUD? There. Yeah, it looks like they use stamina. Okay, so there's no, like, resource other than just normal stamina. Hmm. Don't like that knocked me backwards. I'm guessing that's like a stun meter on him. Alright. Playing a little aggressive here. But also, I did see, because we looked at it, it does look like a good combo. I hate that it makes you jump backwards, this L1 move. But then if you follow it up, it seems to build up the, well, I'm assuming is a stun meter. So let me stop being that aggressive. Because he already seems to not get staggered at all. See if it's just him, or if it's a consistent thing in this game. There's no stagger. Because I thought that one stat potentially was poise. Like, I'm all for games, like, renaming certain things, but at the same time... like, I get them renaming souls as something more lore correct. But if it is poise, then can't you just name it poise, please? Okay. No, see, even with that, it doesn't fucking... okay, I hate that it goes backwards like that. That's awful. What? Did I not pick up the souls? So I stopped to press X to pick up the souls. Because I swear I ran to them and pressed X before, and that's why I died. Well, we should just ignore the souls if they're there then. Because I was doing fine, other than the fact that I stopped to try and pick them up a second time. But yeah, I like the dash strike better than the blink kick, only because the kick knocks you backwards so fucking far. Alright, there's no sprinting, heavy attack. Alright. Go. Where I picked it up last time. Alright, so as soon as it gets staggered, I gotta wait for the opening. Messed that up, sorry.
Judgment falls!
So the follow-up attack does a lot of what I assume is stagger damage. Alright, so it's just fight attack. Alright. Faint red feather. The fuck is that? So we got this matted incense, yeah. This mana vase, restore HP. Refills, yeah. Steam bun. There's multiple heal over time items. Boosts all status effect resistance. Oh, you upgrade a weapon. Okay. Alright. Revenant Temple Key. I'm fine with it, but let's just see what the HUD looks like, because you can increase the HUD size. Somewhere. Must be here. HUD size. Oh, it's already scaled up. That's as big as it gets, okay. Interesting. Oh, we looked at that, yeah. Alright. Double checking, assume this is the way we're supposed to go, but making sure. Alright. Oh yeah, that guy gets staggered, so it was just that first guy, which makes sense. That's why I was like decked out in armor, had so much more health. Before I walk out there then, now I'm thinking about it. Okay, my assumption is tenacity means poise. Is there like I guess it would be here. There's no like tenacity stat anywhere. No. So if tenacity is poise, there's no way to know how much tenacity your weapon does, so maybe it's not poise. Anyway, yeah, this is what I've been doing, follow-up attacks, yeah. Just unfortunate, that stupid fucking kick knocks you so far back. Alright. A halberd, okay, 2 weapons. So this is a longsword that is an axe. This scales off of only strength. This doesn't have like a parry description on it. That does slash, stab, then blunt. This does blunt, slash, then stab. Okay. Then we can see what the abilities are. Oh, it has a block. Because I knew there was no hotkey for block. Okay, so blocks are for specific weapons. Interesting. And Mighty Blow. Crush defenses, dealing high damage. I gotta switch. Alright. Now that's slow for me, but otherwise, it's not too bad. Alright, let me test increasing default sharpening to 7. Let's go 8. And let's go left first, maybe? Does look like a dead end. Alright, so this is where that kid was. And like, oh, I can go over there? That's where we were, so there's no point.
Now I get to play.
That's a weird kid, because it has a giant fucking head.
Hello, lady. Are you the warrior that the old Taoist rescued and hid in the cave? Did you come to the Reverend Temple for healing too? He's so kind. He makes all sorts of medicines and has saved so many sick people. Don't worry, you'll be feeling better in no time. Don't worry, you'll be feeling...
Okay. Yeah, just a normal kid. Alright. What's the sprint attack? That. Alright. Another NPC.
Wuchang, over here.
Oh, you know me. Okay.
Your arm. What's happened to it?
Is it? Oh, this is my ally, I guess. So okay, so I guess she does have like amnesia. Who are you?
It's me, He Yuzai. You wrote to me about searching Worship's Rise for clues about Bar Yu. Have you forgotten?
By you?
Bar Yu, your sister. We came here to find clues. But your arm. The old boatman spoke true. He warned of feathers growing on the arm. A mark of feathering. They say it leads to memory loss. And worse, that it ultimately turns one into a man-eating monster. Fortunately, you can still speak for now. Take this. I'll counsel my friend, the old boatman. He may know a cure. I scouted the Shoe Sanctum a few days past. Aside from a deranged Taoist at the entrance, it seems safe. Rest there and search for clues.
So the Sanctum.
See the Light's End Temple? The way to the Shoe Sanctum lies beside it. But the bridge has collapsed. You will need to find a way around. But be careful. If anyone sees those feathers, they'll definitely strike first and ask questions later. If you encounter danger, don't fight. I'll follow your trail and find you. Oh, and take this. This bamboo lantern. I found it nearby. Hard to believe such craftsmanship still lingers here. It's a reminder of how vibrant this town was. The fireflies inside, they seem to glow endlessly. A useful light for your path. I've tested it personally. With this, you'll have both hands free for weapons. Far more practical than a torch. Since we got separated, many of the Imperial Guards have been sneaking around the Tang Emperor's palace. But the refugees say the place has already been ransacked by rebels. Something's not right. I will track down the boatman, and we'll meet at the palace. I'll leave marks, pinwheels, along the path. Follow them, and you'll find me.
Okay. Is that gonna be a mechanic? Because that would be great. If they like tag the main direction, that would allow me to go not in that direction. So a couple things. First of all, since I'm fucking around testing, let's just test this on graphics mode. There's actually a balance mode too. So let's test graphics mode, see how awful the frame rate is. Otherwise, we've got this lantern. Used to awaken fireflies and light the lantern. Is there any reason not to just have it always lit? And then we've got some sort of elixir. Fully restore HP, alleviate negative effects. Okay. Alright, do you feel like this is probably 30 FPS right now?
Monster!
See how I feel about it. Like, it's responsive, but like, I want to see how my fucking eyes feel. Oh no, nope, already, nope. Alright, let's see how balanced it is. Balanced. Prioritizes quality and frame rate. Well, duh. Alright. Oh, nope, screen tearing, which is what it does also say. It has screen tearing. Which is interesting, because they turn off the option to lock FPS. Alright, so, frame rate it is. Those are some quick tests. Dodging and swift attacks. So we know about Shimmer with the Might. You can learn unique weapon mechanics in the Impetus Repository. That's the thing that they call fucking leveling up in the shrine. We know about Might increase in potency. Skills can be used without it, but at reduced power. That's what we just tested. So Swift Strike is new. Extends the Might to quickly unleash a powerful weapon skill. L2. Wait, L2 is the weapon ability. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure Swift Strike, I know from the hotkeys, it's actually L3, not L2. I'll double check that. But it's supposed to quickly unleash a powerful weapon skill. Oh no, okay, so Swift Strike is the generic name for weapon skill. Gotcha, never mind, so they are correct here. Just each weapon skill is named differently. But they named the generic ability Swift Strike, okay. Deflecting and blocking, no effect against martial strikes like punches, kicks, or spells. Okay. Okay. And we got our first pendant, nice. Reduces damage taken while below certain HP, okay. Now, it could have gone down here. I'm assuming we'll go down here later. I don't see his little pinwheels anywhere. Can't get over the fucking save icon. It's like a Pikmin twerking on us. I'm sure it has some sort of mythological fucking lore, but I don't know why it looks so fucking 3D and everything. It looks different than the whole rest of the game. Hello?
Feathers on your left arm. That's a sign of feathering. Most would have lost their minds by now. Yet you remain in control. Fascinating. The power of feathering runs through that arm of yours. I can sense it.
Power of feathering, you say?
How you managed to contain it, I don't know. But make no mistake, your left arm is the key to unleashing its full strength. Yes, that power's itching to course through you, but I'm afraid you're not ready to command it. Not yet. Here, take this. Let's see if you've got what it takes to wield that power.
I'm guessing that's souls I can crack open. Despair is a status effect, and yeah. Alright. Am I supposed to go this way? And could have gone down the other way. Let me see what the other way is real quick. Because there's an NPC here that almost makes me feel like this is where we're supposed to go. I really wish it was tab to tap to sprint, not hold to sprint. Okay, good. It was just a dead end. Alright. Well, early on I do like this weapon more than the longsword. The whole one fight I used it with. So maybe let's just crank it up to 10. See if that's too sharp. Can we hit them? You can lock onto them. Okay, how do I use, do I gotta equip the flying dagger? Let's switch spells. Oh, that. Okay. Hey, buddy. Okay. I thought she completely missed. I really should have started at an arc. Oh, we got a feather. Alright. Randomly increases one of the following boons for time. Okay. Temporary buff of health, stamina, or damage. Okay. Alright, so gotta loop around there. Let's test if we can, like, fall and... We had to test that. Okay. Totally fine. Because if we were able to survive that, and I didn't test it, who knows when I would have found out that we could do that. So, you have to test that shit early. Alright. Unless I can test out this new weapon. Okay, it looks like the block takes half a second. Oh, it does. To get up there. So you can't just block at the last second, you gotta block early. Okay, that's good to know. Could just reset, but it's fine. I do like the sprint attack, like lunges you super far forward. And even the basic attacks go forward, which again, the fucking longsword, I'm so used to things like the Claymore, which I love in Souls games. Those are like my default weapons. That have, you know, these as the light attacks, and then they thrust as a heavy. So I like that combination. But I cannot overstate how fucking awful is at this game. The thrust, she steps backwards to then move forwards, and not really move forward at all. So she doesn't even move forward really with this, as opposed to the axe, that she actually pushes forward. That's great. Now I don't really care for the heavy attack, because for me it's too slow, but there will be situations where we can do that. So yeah, no, I really like this one already. As I stand in the fire. So I gotta be careful there. I can get the 3 hits in, but then he becomes, you know, not staggered anymore. Let's see if we... Yeah, see, it does take half a second for you to get that block up. So maybe I should just test it here. Dodge backwards, so that does work better. Hammer, but thank you. So, dodging certainly seems better than blocking in terms of timing. They're very forgiving. Can you... You can't cancel out of a move, but you can, like, immediately dodge, and you dodge very far. Okay. Where it doesn't respawn, that makes sense. Oh, can we backstab? Oh. Oh! The heavy strong attack is different than the normal strong attack. Oh shit, I like that. Oh my god. And honestly, the full charge attack is only like a 2 milliseconds slower than just the basic heavy attack. Oh my god, okay. Good thing I did that right there, because that was awesome. Oh, we have to turn on the torch. Which this would just always be on. Oh yeah, okay. And I guess I could potentially map it to here. Yeah, because I don't see myself using items too much, as I never do in these types of games. Swift draw. Okay, this is the L3 thing. 'Cause this is where when I originally tried to switch sprint to L3, had this as X, but then I found out you have to hold L3 to run, which just felt awkward. So what is this anyway? When you equip with 2 weapons, you can consume your might to unleash a swift draw. So let's say you switch weapons as an attack. So you have to dodge to get the might, and then you can use this to get the attack. Alright. Alright. Really? I'm probably not gonna care about that, to be honest. Was super quick though. Appropriately named Swift Strike. Or whatever the fuck it was called. Can you ever like drop to or anything? No. How's that up there? Is that another shrine? Yep, okay. Alright, so how do I get to that chest down there? Maybe this ladder? No? The chest is all the way over there. Is that a cave? I can't really tell from this angle. Do one last look. So that's a chest there that they're just taunting me with. Also, is this a new area? Oh shit, it is. Wait, maybe this is where we're supposed to go? Let's see when I get back up there. But let me double check this chest. Yeah, that 10 sharpening definitely has the game looking much better. Cause I can't tell. That looks like a cave, right? Sure, that's a cave. There's nowhere else we can go. Yeah, that has to be a cave. Alright. That's all I know about this game, because again, I was curious why I didn't play it, and I think, like I said, the reason I didn't play it was because I was doing the first Berserker and then Neo 3 at the time. But based on the reviews, the only thing I saw consistently, which again, I don't want any spoilers, but people were saying they liked the game, and they all complimented it being very much like Souls 1, which I don't know what that means specifically, but I can guess. So now I'm like looking out for like things like invisible walls, or in that case maybe like an invisible bridge. That's why I wanted to go back there, but right now it looks like it is a cave potentially. Alright, so we were supposed to go down there. Good. So let's do this. Refine red mercury to raise your level. Okay. And earn essence. Can be used to unlock nodes. Nodes. Choose teleport, yeah. Populates the map, restores you, yeah. If a character is grayscale portrait, appears, it means you have to complete the quest. Oh, they tag quests for... That's awesome. Okay. Teleport. So, no portraits. Impetus recovery. Jeez, okay. We have a skill tree? You may access this from the shrine, spend essence. Yeah. Press reset points to reset the entire tree? Really? Is it free? Each weapon has ways in which you can gain might, which right now is just through dodging, but okay. Use nodes to unlock them. Yeah, so it looks like there's actual, like, skill trees. Okay. So this is how you level up, I guess? Reset points, display state, zoom, okay. Focus, pop-up options? No idea what that means. What does refine essence do? Gain 2 essence as opposed to clicking on this node, which also gains 2 essence. Are they the same thing? Because this, I assume, is unlocking the node. But they both say the same description. I'm guessing so. Let me just do one that I'd want. So, let's see here. 4th attack of a light combo grants 3 stacks of might. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Well, then we might as well increase the stacks of might before we get that. And this is for the sword. A second attack of the light attack grants 1 stack of might if it hits the enemy. Well, that's even easier to get than the 4th attack. But yeah, let's go ahead and increase the amount that we can have first, obviously. So we don't have any essence on us, so doing this should be the same thing as me clicking refine. There shouldn't be a reason to not level, I guess? I don't know. So yeah, it's the same thing as pressing refine. Yes, okay. So then we'll unlock that. Which then unlocks more skill tree stuff. Okay. Initially you can only have 1 stack. Obviously we can unlock more. Yeah. Okay. Well then. Oh. Increase flasks. Although we need a Forgotten Remembrance. Okay. And increase health recovered. We also need Lost Remains. Alright. While at or above 50... How do I scroll the fucking... Can't. While at or above 50% madness, take reduced damage while performing swift draws and become more difficult. Alright. See, I don't really care about swift draws. This is all about swift draws. Swift draw. At 50% madness, you gain 1 stack of might upon deflecting, which is blocking an enemy's weapon. With the perfect time, deflects it. Okay. This is all about having madness. So these are all buffs when you have madness. Yeah, okay. And then we have spell status effect buildup. Increases vitality by 5. More charges and healing. Vitality. Health Siphon. While at 90, the final strike of a combo restores some health on hit. And then recover some stamina upon gaining might. Interesting. So most of this tree is about madness, but we also get our flask upgrades. A way to get some stamina back. And even like a life leech from madness. Alright. I could could just go down the axe tree then real quick. Well, let's test. Is respec free? Might as well just do it right now. Reset. It looks free, and it even unlocks the skill tree still. Alright. Well, then let's unlock the... that. And that. And then respec. Yeah, it looks like it's free for now. They might change that later. You have to respec each tree individually, but okay. So longsword. Ooh, gives you an uppercut ability. We can get sword upgrades, which we do have. We need 2 of them. Sword counter. Oh, you unlock the ability to parry. Okay. Clash. Clash weapons with your enemy, deflecting incoming damage. Wait, what? Based on the video, it looks like it says the third attack is a clash. Are you able to basically attack? It's not really a parry, but like almost like an attack parry. Like you get iframes maybe. Deflecting incoming damage. It looks like that's what that is. That is crazy. So the third attack of the combo essentially gives you iframes. So you get parry and that. Okay. I mean, I don't hate the sword, but I like the axe more. I hope the axe has something cool. And there's an ability there. Alright. Well, that's fucking cool tree. Alright, what about the axe? Come on, give me something cool here. The third attack restores some stamina. I mean, it's not awful, honestly. Consume a stack to quickly strike with a charged heavy attack. So that lets you speed up your charge if you have a stack of that. Okay. Charged heavy attacks gain slash, or clash, there you go. Interesting. Now the thing is, that charged heavy attack is super long. This already sounds OP enough. There's no way that it gives you clash that entire thing. Again, think of clash as iframes based on what we're seeing. That's like 2 full seconds of iframes. If that's the case. That sounds fucking insane. So that can't be the case. There's no way that's the case, but we have to test it eventually. Earth Shatter. So this is the ability. Ooh. So this is a new ability, and more importantly, if you use it while you have that might, it makes your attacks more difficult to interrupt. Sounds pretty useful. Okay, so this does have good shit. Increase attack speed when launching light attacks at a certain pace. Okay. Upgrade. Third attack of a light combo gives clash. Okay, yeah. And then whirlwind. Alright, yeah, axe tree for the win. Let's do that. So we'll have our third light attack give us might. In fact, it gives us 3 might, which is insane, because we can only have 2. And then... why does it say cannot be upgraded? I don't understand why it says that. Why can't it be upgraded? I don't understand. Level 0 of 1. 0 of 3. I don't get it. Back out. Because they act like leveling up is a different mechanic. Oh. Oh, this node was... oh, because I zoomed out. It wasn't showing the middle. I mean, I saw it right there, but I couldn't... okay. Gotcha. I had to zoom in. Alright, +1 strength. Alright. Alright, so this clash mechanic sounds crazy. We'll have to wait till we can get it. But for now, Our third attack is giving us Skyborn Might. What the fuck? I just turned my head and my neck is suddenly like fucking tight as hell. Oh, well, it cracked. Still hurts, but it did crack. What the fuck was that, though? Ow. Alright. Get a fucking heating pad for that if it doesn't go away. That was weird. Holy fuck. That really fucking hurt. Okay. Well, I'm definitely intrigued by this. So we're going down this way. Wait, it's not, are these not Estus flask things? Carried 2 of 3. Oh, because I have to reset. I see. So that's what Enter Dream means. It resets your flasks. We'll double check that. Okay, that makes sense. So I'm going to keep in mind that there is a chest down there. And looks like we're going in this cave system thingy. So, should be able to loop in there. Try to keep my bearings, like now it's directly in front and then to the left. Okay. The fuck is it? Vorpal Blade. Oh, we got a spell. Oh, our first spell. Okay. Unleash a blade that deals magic damage. And again, since there's no like mana in the game, I'm assuming it casts off of stamina? I'm casting spell, it's not working. Equip. Pressing cast spell. Do I have to lock on to something for it to work? Or maybe this is mana. Oh, maybe you can only do it with that charge. I'll bet. Okay. So abilities you can use like whenever. The charge just makes them stronger. Magic you have to use with a charge. That makes more sense. So I figured there had to be some sort of resource somewhere. Hey buddy. Hunchback. Okay. Didn't even get to lunge forward against the wall. Alright. I so want to drop down. But, oh god, I was not actually going to do it. But I don't see anything there. I was intentionally... Wait, I hit him with the third light attack. It didn't give me the 2 things. Because I intentionally did that. I'm assuming you can't see your skill tree from this menu anywhere. No. Oh, we didn't... Oh, that's right. We couldn't unlock it yet. Yeah, that's right. Alright. At this point, the chest should be to our left. Plunging attacks. Okay, triggers an obliterate strike. Okay. This has to be something fucking below me, so first... What the fuck was that, man? Need a little bit more stamina. We'll get broken like instantly. Nothing? Get back up there though now for that. Damn it. Oh, okay. Charged heavy attacks. Yes, I know all about them. Oh. Oh, this is why we broke him instantly. Okay, if you do a charged heavy attack, or even just relentlessly attacking from behind, you get the, they call it obliterate. Okay. Oh, okay. This might be the cave that then leads to the chest. It lines up pretty well. Haha. I gotta drop on her somehow. Be a shame if I did the same thing again. Okay, it's not my fault she's stupid, guys. I'm just playing the game. Alright, Skyborn Ward. These like boss souls? Benediction. Oath, Wisdom, Memory. You socket them into weapons, or you can remove them. Greatly increase capabilities. Okay, so they're... Well, we'll see what they give you, but my assumption is they're kind of like maybe shards or something that like modify your weapons. It's probably more like passives. But either way, okay. So we have to slot them in at the shrine. Oh no, we can remove them at the shrine, but slot them in here. Skyborn Might reduces damage taken for a while. So what menu did I do that at? Guild description. Like, they just gave me a benediction menu, but again, I feel like that's a shrine thing. They just gave it to you right now to introduce it. Alright. So what's this way? Is this the chest? What? Oh, I was pressing heal. Alright, so definitely feels a little slow in terms of your actions, like drinking and blocking and stuff. Attacks don't feel slow though. Just gonna have to get used to. So this is not the chest. Where the hell? It's right there. So yeah, it should be down that way. So it should be here, hopefully. So this might be the main path, which means down here is a side path. But I need to eventually get back to the beginning. I guess we gotta get to the next shrine, teleport. So I can go and get that item that I missed when I tried to drop down. Good. Well, this looks special. What is it? Forgotten Remembrance. Oh, that was for the flask upgrades. Okay. Once we get to the shrine, we'll level that up while also teleporting back. Okay, I am having a hard time seeing this shit. Lost package. And there is more of that. There's Remembrance. Package with a few items. It's a letter there. No signature, but it's made by a woman. This journey may very well be against the heavens, yet you will find me at Worship's Rise. Okay. So it's a quest item. Alright. Ooh, okay. Spear, is that a new weapon? It is, okay. So, spear. So, L2 is lunge forward. Oh, and if you use it with might, it has clash and does frostbite. And the final hit is an explosion. Okay, damn, that's a lot. L1, gain fleetness. You can evade attacks and launch a counter? Allows you to, okay, so fleetness allows you to dodge a single attack. So you do that so you can dodge a single attack and then counter it. Not bad. Just never been a fan of spears in games, and that's fucking awful. Holy shit, that's awful. That's better, but yeah, we'll test it. So that's the thing that lets you dodge one attack and counter. And then the other one is a charge. But more importantly, if you have your might, it does frostbite, explosion, and clash. Alright, our first armor set. Okay, we had the stuff that was given to us. Okay. So we lose melee resist and get elemental resist. Oh no, there is a poise. There you go, poise break. There's a poise break stat. But there's no poise on our weapons, though. So yeah, it's all about elemental resist here. Although, oddly enough, this delicate armor has better poise break. Don't know why. Really? So other than the hairpin, everything else is giving us more poise. And then generally the elemental mitigation, not resist. Okay. Interesting. That seemed like a trap to me, but nothing's there. We are using this new weapon. You can push with this, obviously. It. Yep, okay. So I was wondering if you could trap. I just didn't trigger the trap in the first way through. Hey, buddy. Oh. Well. He survived that fall. But I can't get him. Coming all the way back this way. Soft Rush. Fucking blended into the forest there. Asshole. I would think we're supposed to go into that town or something. So I'm gonna go over here real quick. Fuck. I didn't see that guy. I saw that guy in the back. Let's keep going though. Let's go a little further. I need to be looking up just in case. Alright, is that a trap that you walk in and something happens? I have to find out. Yeah, okay. So I figured it was just sounds. Oh, there's mines? Or something, I guess? I don't understand that fucking move. Oh, okay, yeah, some of them are explosive.
Just need to.
Okay. The increases your burn resist, and then we also got some item. Boost stand recovery speed. Okay. Oh, okay, I was just sprinting over him and it auto picked up, which is cool. But again, I am not seeing these things to pick up sometimes. At least the important ones are gold. This should be easier to see. Alright.
Time to send you to the afterlife.
Ah, fuck. How good I interrupted him. Just fucking around with my shit here. This is surprisingly staggering, this guy with every fucking hit. Special items can be equipped in your item bar. Yeah, I know about that. These items can be effective in situations, may trigger chain reactions. So we get like a bomb or something. Yeah, fire pot. That will blow all that up. Yep. I guess we'll do it. Okay. Oh, we got a bird there. Sword? One-handed sword, okay. Weave to the side and evade attacks. With might, you use charm as you evade. Should the enemy strike the charm, you can cast magic to evade the attack. Okay. So the move is like a dodge. And if you have a charge on you, even if you get hit, you still dodge it. L1. Weaken the enemy's attack. Really? Grants partial immunity to damage, doesn't block everything. And then it's just stronger without that. Okay. So that's the dodge. That's the attack that supposedly weakens the enemy's attack. Okay. Very fast. And it lunges forward like crazy. A proper lunge, unlike the fucking longsword. Okay, that makes sense, like a rapier. Here's someone moving somewhere. On the roof? Back in that direction. Yeah, he's back there. Alright. You have to be careful just goofing off right now because we don't have any more heals. Just experimenting with the abilities. So I do like this one. Still like the longsword the least. Power throwables, okay. Oh, good, a shrine. Okay. Cool. And it's activated first. Wuchang.
I just stepped out for a breather and ran into a fine woman.
Who are you?
Name's Wuchang. I'm Dutanga's right hand. I take care of the big jobs. Those temple fools keep sniffing around for my treasure. Soon as I send word to the boss, we're moving out.
That's it? Alright, let's look at the skill trees for these two weapons. So... let's see, well, we can zoom out the important skills. Gain 1 stack of might every so often while wielding a sword. Really? Some attacks and dash attacks as spells. Grants biding time, enable you to earn it faster. Okay. So you just passively generate might. That's kind of cool. Why is my controller vibrating? I wish I could stop it from fucking scrolling. So it just says that some light attacks and dash attacks, spells, and skills allow you to get it faster. Don't know which ones, but that sounds pretty useful. Consume might to quickly strike with a charge attack, okay. Upgrade. Wow, are these all passive? They are. Okay, this one has tons of fucking passives on it. Spinning kick. Looks nice. So it looks like this one's gonna have any clash stuff. While at 90 madness, final attack grants might. Focus on being and launch a stabbing attack. Yeah, so this one is all about getting might passively. It's kind of interesting, especially for just 1 point. Like you can have this as a second weapon and have it out to get that might, and then go to your main weapon. Okay. Spear. Some attacks grant bold heart. It can be converted to might with a specific node. Okay. Every 2 stacks converts to 1 might. Okay, so it just some attacks eventually give you might. Okay. This converts all your bold heart to might, so rather than 2 to 1, just all of them. Okay. Final attack of a light combo gives might. Consume 1 stack for heavy. Leap forward, okay. Alright. Well. Go ahead and... Oh, that's right, we have to get this. It was this one, so we get another charge. Nice. Let's go ahead and at least reset that tree. So we can go ahead and get this. So we get 2 stacks of might, and now we have another heal. Awesome. And then I'll go ahead and grab this, which lets our 3rd attack give us some stamina back. And for now, I'll just go ahead and keep this node that's passively giving us might with the sword. So again, we can run around with the sword, get the might, and then switch back to our axe. Or just keep using the sword. But like I like the axe tree better right now. But it is nice. It will have 1 fast weapon, 1 slow weapon. Okay. This is the benediction here. Okay. Let's go ahead and teleport. Well, I guess I gotta, well, I think teleport, they said, does reset. We teleport back to the cliffs to run through that whole fucking thing again just to drop on the fucking scaffolding that I tried to drop on and somehow couldn't. And I'm sure it's an item that isn't even fucking worth it, but... Can't leave any items. Alright, so I should be passively getting, I also use it just for fun, but... Okay, and then the charge was stab, stab, stab. Yeah. So the first hit, is that 2 hits? It is. First, just 1 attack is 2 hits. Alright. And you can see it actually filling up there in the bottom left. Oh, the sprint attack's a stab. That's nice. Yeah, this is great to have as a second weapon, because I know I'm probably not going to switch weapons. Oh, we were here quickly. Okay. This didn't take too long. Okay, this time I'll drop here, because I dropped what looks like perfectly on it, and she missed. It's that thing that slides you to the side. And all this... Or some mercury. But, now we have it. Alright. Oh. Okay, he dropped a good item? Wait, what? Oh, probably gear? Let's see. Yes, his robes. Okay. Okay, so we have, you know, the balance. We have, elemental resist. And we have physical with a good amount of elemental resist as well. It does lower our poise by a lot. But I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah. So intimidating. forgot about you already. God damn you. I do like the speed of the weapon. Wow, you can lock on from so far away. And again, if I use magic, then this is gonna be fucking awesome. Which normally I would not. But I bet this guy's gonna drop on me. No? Really? Let it fall. Okay. Yep, we have the traditional dodge attack. Oh, I forgot. That's what L3 is. Again, I'm gonna misclick and press L3 to sprint. But as long as we have the sword, it shouldn't be too awful to consume that. Because I won't be doing that in combat. I'll be doing it out of combat. Plus we can do it again. We can actually use that move if I wanted now. Okay, this is actually fucking awesome. Having the sword. That move sucks though, the flickering blade. Dude, this regens so quickly. Once again, I meant to sprint, but it's okay. Yeah, the regen of this thing is crazy. Alright, so is this the one that's supposed to be making enemies weaker, too? No. Okay. That must have been the spear one. No, it does. Yeah, it says weaken the enemy's attack. So I don't know if that's actually a thing, or if they mean, based on the video, it looks like it's interrupting the attack. No, he's still attacking. Maybe it means you take less damage while you do it. Because it does grant you partial immunity, so it might just be combining those two things to be the same thing. Alright. But again, for now, I think I'll main the axe and just use that as a way to get this stuff. So, blocking costs less stamina. I'm going to get rid of block. So we're making way over here because I kind of want to test this clash charge attack because I cannot believe there's no way it would give the entire charge duration clash because that would be fucking crazy. In the meantime, we get vitality, so nice. Okay. It's our first weapon upgrade we can get once we get this. Alright, so I want to enter Dream. I guess this is a nice mechanic because now you can go to a shrine and unlock skills without resetting the enemies if you chose. Yep, nothing. Alright, so let's go this way. Oh, I do have to regen because we reset. I don't like this. This looks like a fucking trap to me. chest there. At this guy? Anyone else with him? Doesn't look like it. In the corner? Yes, in the corner. Oh. Magic for the win. Fuck. Oh, took damage from that. I ran out of stamina. I don't know, I might actually main the sword. It's just I really like the fucking Axe's whole clash stuff. But I think in terms of feel, the one-handed sword probably is #1 for me. That's not even talking about the whole regen mechanic of getting your might, which is awesome. Lost remains. I think that's the other flask upgrade. So increase how much it heals. Just keep going. See, we could have gone the other way. Charge heavy attacks. We were already told about this. Why are they telling me this as if there's an enemy here? Am I blind? I don't see an enemy. Okay. Day 2, no food remains. Time to lock the gates, keep the last of the meat from escaping. Her tears never cease. Is she afraid the people of worship's rise will come for her? Fear not. Keep the key close. Only over my dead body will anyone set foot in the temple. Golden Bowl. I feel like this is where we're supposed to go. So I might go back the other way real quick. Stamina cost reduction. Just a valuable. So for quest stuff. Oh no, this is that guy that collects that, that's right. Okay. Yeah, let me go the other way real quick. See if it dead ends over there. I can't really see what's behind it if that's where we're supposed to go, but that might be the temple we saw in the distance. I don't know. I don't think so though. Let's just see what's around here. Hey. Definitely not a fan of this fucking ability. Okay, I am just fucking around and this is not the time to fuck around. Ow. That was awful. I was just fucking around and then not able to adjust to play normally. Alright. Alright, so it does seem like this is hopefully a dead end, so we'll go ahead and get our shit back, clear this area, then go back the other way. I feel like this connects to that original, that's the tree, and like the original shrine's right back that way. So, shortcut. Let's get this guy first. I thought that was an enemy to my left. That's a statue. Okay, I thought that was an enemy, that little guy. Bird up there. This probably opens a shortcut. Oh no, you need a key for that. Okay. Wondering why he'd be banging on it if he couldn't open it. Or if he could open it. Health pill. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the beginning courtyard. Worked out.
Pigeon, poultry, pheasant, quill. Now for feast or hunter still. Pigeon, poultry, pheasant. Poultry, pheasant, quill.
Fine.
Have mercy.
It. Alright. We gotta come back here when we get the key to open that up. Maybe I can talk to this guy and he'll be happy that we cleared out the enemies. Can't lock onto it. Okay. And we can't get in that building at all. Oh, because we went in from that direction, yeah. Okay. So anything from him? Okay. Or they even tell me how much we need for the next like level up. Either way, we can unlock this. So this allows us to quickly use a heavy attack, which I don't really care about. I'll still take it. Like, what do I press for that though? I think it's just going to automatically consume it, which is not cool. Because I prefer not to automatically consume it. Let's test. Do we get feathers back when we respec? Because feathers are how you upgrade weapons. We obviously get our skill points back. But do we get the feathers as well? We do. Okay, wow, they very lenient. Okay. Yeah, so we got a weapon upgrade. Now when I attack him, does like everyone from the side come out too? I don't. Okay. Oh, did I not get the, That's right, since we can go to the shrine and not reset, I actually have to get the, increased healing upgrade. This one. And it doesn't cost, essence. There. But it does look like going to the shrine resets your, might. Alright, is this the first boss fight, I feel like? We did all this, because yeah, it sounds like we're gonna need to get the key from the guy. How can I see my HUD? Now let me see the HUD. Yeah, so I guess I can look here too, because I think it changes color and whatnot. So yeah, that we had no charges, now we have 1 charge. Let that build up and we'll verify. Do we get like a second jagged thing, or... I know the color changes to purple when it's fully charged. Just give it a sec, experiment. Because I know we can also make it so the HUD doesn't go away, which may or may not want. HUD isn't really too problematic. Alright, yeah, so it changes colors, but also you do see a second thing. Although, to be fair, it's not really... Yeah, it's the feathers glowing more so than anything. Because you can see 3 of them there. But it's the color change. Alright, so we got 2 charges. Again, I assume first real boss?
Mountains need
Man eating, okay.
rivers.
Form shimmer.
Eon's path in a heart.
Yeah, he does AoE.
Hold still.
Got him. And yeah, it does auto-consume it quickly, so there's no way to not have that, unfortunately. At the very least I have the sword out while I'm getting my might up. Good thing that missed, because I totally didn't want to hit him with that or anything. Trying to read the description, thankfully I dodged it. Okay, yeah, that just doesn't fucking hit. I need to stop doing that. So I'm doing that like Swift thingy, trying to get damage out there. But it just keeps missing. The axe one hits though. Okay. Not even that smooth on my part, but that... I will say, like, I would never fucking switch weapons. That's not my playstyle. It actually feels good in this game, which is insane. Like, this actually feels good switching weapons like this. Still may or may not main just one of them. To even this combo right now of having the sword out to build up that might, and then switching to axe, it genuinely does not feel wrong at all, which is crazy to me. Oh. Tempering. Equip onto your hotbar. So another item? You can insert bone needles and stone needles. Using bone needles before activating temperance. The fuck? Okay, reread that. Oh, you imbue your weapon. Okay, so it's kind of like Liza P, where you can like imbue charge weapon thingy. Okay, so you imbue your weapon. And then it says using bone needles before imbuing just gives you better shit, I guess. It's kind of weird because it says that bone needles go into this. So am I supposed to use a bone needle from the inventory, like, you know, the quick bar, and then activate this? I think this might just be a mistranslation. I assume they mean by putting bone needles into this, it buffs your stuff out. Because it's telling me that you put bone needles in this. We have a bone needle. Boost your weapon's fire attack power and cause burn. Okay. Temper available as your current weapon and bone needle match. So you have to match? So certain weapons can get certain needles. Okay. Either way, fire buff. And this is on our sword, though. Switch weapons, there you go. Yeah. Cut my hair. I'm gonna get it cut at some point, just to shoulder length, though, so it's still gonna be long. It'll be interesting, too, because it'll be the first time that I've ever paid for a haircut. And the last time I got my hair professionally cut, and this is the point, was like at least 22 years ago, if not more, because I had long hair in high school. So the last time I actually got my hair cut from like a hair cutter, had to have been in like 6th grade, if not even 5th grade. So it's been over 22 years plus, so I've never paid for a haircut since I was in like 5th or 6th grade. And you know, since then I buzzed my hair myself, because it was either I had a buzz cut or a used to be buzz cut, and this is still used to be buzz cut. Yes, a barber. So I'm going to go to, at some point, my first barber since, again, like 5th grade or 6th grade. I have no idea what the shit costs. So we'll see. Apparently, when we were, I kind of remember this. When I was little, me and my dad got my hair cut from like the same like family barber who's been the barber for like his family has been a barber for decades, and now his son's the barber. I was just talking to my dad about it. He's like, "Oh yeah, I just got my hair cut from his son a couple weeks ago." So apparently, we have a family barber that our family went to, and their families are all barbers. But yeah, it'll be the first time, so I don't know. Sometime soon, I'm just gonna get trimmed to like shoulder length. But yeah, it'll be interesting. My first ever paid for haircut for myself. So obviously I could buff out my main weapon. There is logic to buffing out the sword, because I switched to the sword to charge up my shit. So while that's out, I can have it buffed. And it is a quicker weapon. And you would assume that would mean that burn builds up quicker. Because yeah, the buildup is the same stat, so putting this on a faster weapon would accumulate burn quicker. But we'll put it on the axe for now. Okay. Sure.
True power in feathering isn't about possessing it. It's about understanding it.
Alright, so I gotta equip that. So if I take off this lantern, hopefully it's just always... I don't think I need to put it in that to use it. So we can take these out too for now. And then we'll have the throwing knives for the birds, and then... We got status stuff. We got this doll. Health over time. Grants 5 might and increases madness. Didn't it say I had to oh, it's right there, temperance. Yeah, okay. I do kind of wish that these weren't just items. Wish there was like another button. It's not that big of a deal, but like what does right do? Whatever. Oh no, right lets you switch weapons. That's right. Alright. To my wife. I didn't even look. Because there was so much happening. Did we, like, get anything else? Oh, we got a spell. Conjure a crescent-shaped spade of fire that sweeps forward. Press again to smash down. And then from behind, opens Obliterate Strike. So I gotta get that built up and we can test. It costs 2. Otherwise, do we get a weapon? No. Okay.
Well, I'll be damned. You actually took him out. Color me impressed. Sure, the boss treated me well, but I've lined his pockets plenty over the years. I think we're even. Guess his number was up. But in this dog-eat-dog world, ain't none of us got long left. Mark my words. With the boss gone, the vultures are gonna pick this place clean. This town's gone to the dogs. I'm heading to the Shoe Sanctum. If you find any good loot, you know where to find me.
Alright.
This town's gone to...
We open this. This is not that center area, okay. Oh yes, where we started. Over there. Fuck, wrong spell was out. Oh, it disappeared. Okay, it's one of those things. Okay. Hopefully, it'll be there when we reset. That's like the, crystal lizards. Here's the tempering. Okay, that's up there. Gotta wait for this to charge up so I can at least cast the spell real quick. Bamboo shoot. Okay. Now I still have to test out this other spell, but first... Key... That... Bamboo shoot. Just stuff to turn in, okay. Oh, it's a narrow stretch. Buddy? What's up?
Oh, impressive skills. I didn't even hear you approach. Judging by your attire, I take it you're not from around these parts, are you?
Really? Because I'm wearing
Yes,
something
I
from somebody around these
just call me
parts.
Master Yang.
Immersion broken?
I grew up here, so I know just about everything there is to know in these parts. Got questions? I've got answers.
Alright. Any news?
Inside that house over there, there's a kid hiding with a pot on his head. A few days ago,
So he's a
some monks
pothead.
from the temple came searching for him. I could tell right away they were up to no good, so I ran them off. Since when do monks go around stealing things and murdering people? If it wasn't for the villagers' sake, I would have burned that temple down ages ago. Oh, and about the way to Doom Willow Beach behind the temple, somehow it caught fire and burned to the ground. You can't get through now. If you're headed to Doom Willow Beach, you'll have to find another route. Mind if I ask why you came all the way here? Have you heard the rumors about the Shu Sanctum? They say the priests there have deep knowledge of medicine. Apparently, they've hidden all sorts of strange things upstairs. Not that any of that interests me. All I care about is finding medicine to heal my brother. He was bitten by the man-eating monster in town. He fell severely ill soon after. But who knew there'd be soldiers guarding the place? They tossed me out before I could even explain myself. They stand there like smug watchdogs, blocking anyone from getting close. Ma'am, since I told you about the rumors, could you possibly go up there and grab some elixirs for me? With your skills, it should be a breeze, right?
Sure.
Excellent. We will not forget your kindness. Oh, and take this. If you ever find yourself in trouble, blow the whistle, and I'll come to your aid.
Alright, we got a whistle and a gesture. Having completed a certain quest, you can blow the whistle against key enemies, so it's the summon. Okay.
If you ever find yourself in trouble.
Alright. So even though I'm full, it's gonna keep charging and telling me that's charged. Alright, where's that pothead at? There he is. Oh, hand over the figurine, okay. And you gave me a gesture. Okay. We can go this way, or we can go that way. See what's up here. Blessed by the primordial deity, high priest procured healing elixirs, elder brother would distribute them.
Are you here for the High Priest? You'd be wiser just to leave. The High Priest's ill and can't save anyone. Look around you. Everyone came for healing, but now they're all monsters. Thankfully, that officer showed up right on time to defend us. Or we'd all be dead.
Asshole. Okay. Let's test this new thing. So, we go... That... Oh, I can't do the follow-up attack. The follow-up attack costs 3. Wow, so it costs 2 and then 3. But it's a sweep and then maybe like a slam. Alright, so that's very expensive.
You'd be wiser just... Look, thankfully, he even warned us to avoid the Shu Sanctum. But now, he's suffering too. All because he wanted to protect us. The world's falling apart. And only the Imperial Court still remembers us. And that officer's fallen ill. He's not himself. If you're determined to go to the Shu Sanctum, take the long path around.
Okay, so this might be the short path.
Take this medicine. The High Priest said it might help with the feathering. I don't know if it'll work, but it has brought me some comfort. Best to take it one day at a time. The world's... And that officer's fallen ill.
Alright, so I'm not gonna go in that door, I guess. Alright, and we have to see... Does the arm... Oh, I see 1. Okay, it has 1 use, I'm assuming, per rest. Okay. Now, does this connect to that area over there? 'Cause it's the same direction. You said take the... Oh yeah, that's the guy there that he's saying is corrupt. So let's just ignore all this and see if we come back here eventually. So that looks like that connects right to it. Hey, buddy.
No more.
What's that second move? That did so much damage. Oh yeah, that little spin after. So the charge attack. That's only from the charge attack, but man, it goes crazy. Yeah, it's not heavy. All right. I think this is connecting up to that way. Maybe dead ends? Okay, not dead ends there. Really, it's not. Yeah, I was gonna say not just him. I want to see how much stamina we get back after the third attack. Oh, even when you miss, it gives you stamina back. Now, is that auto slam? It doesn't. Okay, interesting. So 3 hits drains like 95% of my bar, but then I get like 50% back. Now, of course, the last attack drains everything, but I can do a 1, 2, 3, and then not do the 4. But yeah, I can do a 1, 2, 3. And have like 40% of my bar there. That's interesting. So that's actually a pretty big amount of stamina back. I couldn't get in that building. Go across. Bird. Very suspicious here. I see the people. Can't lock onto them though. The NPCs? Okay. What's that other way to go? Huh. I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way or the other way. Wish I can turn the camera, but since I have to hold X, can't really use the analog stick.
Effect follows cause. All is empty.
Oh, fucking missed that guy down there. Alright, hopefully there's a shrine nearby. I'll have to get that guy.
Ascension. Life is but a fleeting dream.
Now that is creepy as fuck, that statue. Oh, he was talking, but... Oh my god, you can lock on to NPCs. Oh, no you can't. Okay. It just has the icon of lock on. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, uh-oh.
Ah, no, please don't eat me. I'm just an old bag of bones. I'll only give you indigestion. Oh, you're just a kid. You gave me quite the scare. Oh, you've fallen severely ill, haven't you? Too bad. You're probably done for.
So who are you?
Me? I'm but an old wanderer, traveling the world, telling stories to any who will listen, to make a living. I tell the stories of others, their history, their truth. Who I am and where I hail from is of no importance. Hey kid, got a coin to spare? How about a short story to brighten your spirits before you head to the underworld? Just a tall tale, something jovial, to make your descent more amusing.
Sure.
Now then, a long time ago, at this Worship's Rise, if you want to know what happens next, you'll have to pay up.
Guessing we pay with our Mercury. AEW's last pay-per-view was so good. I didn't watch it, but I definitely saw the results and everything. It's just such a shame. So, just today, I watched this video that was just talking about, I can't remember what it was, some sort of like, oh, no, it wasn't a video, it was an article, that was like the best matches from the Ruthless Aggression era, And oh my god, it brought me back so much. That's when I started watching wrestling. Was I don't know exactly when. I think like 2002-ish. It was like right when the Attitude Era ended. So my deepest memories are of the Ruthless Aggression era. And like, god, such a good time with Lesnar and Angle and Guerrero and Mysterio and Edge and all of them. And I was like, man, what a fucking good time. And that's what, like, you know, it's because we don't have wrestling anymore. It's so fucking specific with WWE specifically. So that's why AEW at least is bringing the wrestling and stuff. And like, but it got me today. I was like, man, Ruthless Aggression era was so fucking good. God damn. But yeah, no, I didn't watch it. But I saw the results and it looked awesome. But yeah, I agree. That's what it's like, man, WWE nowadays, like even the good matches, like they're different. And that's okay. The good matches were still good matches like in the Ruthless Aggression era, but we no longer have like the undercard being good and like all that shit. It's like all trash and then the main event. It's like, and even the storyline and all that stuff's like, ugh. Yeah, hired the right WCW, ECW wrestlers and writers. Yes, Paul Heyman was huge on that. I don't know if you actually like how familiar you are. There's the SmackDown 6, which was, again, offhand, it's like Angle, Guerrero, I think Benoit, Edge. So like he pushed like these younger, or we'll say newer guys that were new to WWE. And it made such a good fucking time, man. Ugh, what a period. What a period. Like I now know of the Attitude Era. Like I always knew of it, but you know, I know more of it now. So Attitude Era, you know, introduced themes. If you go back and watch it now, the matches were awful, and even the storylines themselves weren't always great. But they introduced like that idea, and then Ruthless Aggression is what reintroduced wrestling and combined it with what they learned from the Attitude Era. Obviously, not dumbed down, but you know, mellowed down a bit. And like for me, Ruthless Aggression era might be like the best wrestling era of WWE in modern days. For sure, because can't really compare it to like the 80s and shit, because that was completely different species, if you will. And then yes, 2014-18 NXT, the gold and black NXT, same thing. Like it was about wrestling and storylines. But yeah, exactly, they had great wrestlers. It was such a good time.
What? Empty pockets?
Man, oh man.
Just my wretched fortune.
And it's a shame because I never watched any of the pay-per-views. I was never able to watch any of the pay-per-views. And that actually might like make it even more enticing. So as I'm reading things like, you know, Lesnar and Angle at Mania, which the iconic, you know, shooting star press miss. Things like I remember the build-up for that stuff, and like, oh, I want to watch this so bad. I just couldn't. I remember all these pay-per-views and everything.
If you happen to snag something valuable.
Okay.
Enough prattle. Now that thou hast claimed thy fortune, it is time to depart this cursed realm. Return whence thou came.
So does he actually... I mean, I'm assuming he gives real hints about actual treasure, but I'm sure you probably could have found it on your own without talking to him. Either way, we do it. I'm not gonna not talk to the guy. Yeah, what's crazy is, you know, because they've talked about so much now, the doctors say because Lesnar had so much muscle, if he didn't have that, he would have broken his neck and probably died. Because of how like severe the break would have been and the angle and all that. But because of the muscle, it actually saved him. Which is, it makes sense, but that's just insane. The Four Horsewomen, it definitely felt like reinvigoration and definitely Ruthless Aggression era again, and they dropped the ball so hard on that. They definitely did. What the fuck? So I saw an item description that said trade this in to Panda. It turns out by Panda, they meant a fucking panda. Yes, that definitely should have been the women's revolution for sure. And they still have so much talent. And they cannot fucking hit. even when they put the two talent together, like for some reason, it's whoever's laying out the matches. Most of the time, it just doesn't work. And of course, they're like 5-minute matches most of the time. There's just so much. Ugh. Alright. Interesting. Bailey got hurt. Yeah, stayed in NXT. Yeah. Alright, so we got a spear. So we're trading in currency, which is probably the stuff I have in my inventory. And then a spell. Reducing damage taken. That'll be nice to get. We need one more thing. Alright, so that's just all of it. Okay, so it doesn't talk. Because, I mean, it'd be crazy if a panda spoke. Now, wearing clothes and trading you gear, that makes sense. But a speaking panda? That would be weird. Alright, so we gotta get a shrine so I can come back here and get that crystal lizard thing.
Life's cycle moves on. I pleaded for guidance, only to be met with silence. Fate unyielding, destiny unchangeable. Is the end of my journey but a fleeting dream?
Oh, so we do have to go from the other side. Or I can go down that way, which seems like it's a completely different zone. So I'm not quite sure. I know we have NPC quest lines. And with the Souls games, that's definitely awful because you can break quest lines without meaning to. So I'm kind of hesitant to go that way. Because that's just a completely opposite direction. But I guess now's the time to try it. Hopefully there's a shrine there at least. Yeah, I mean, even talking about like the women's wrestling, remember that whole month they gave Zelina Vega of being able to wrestle? All because they did a Puerto Rico show? And then they just gave up on her instantly? Like, yeah, it's stuff like that. It's like, ugh. Alright, let's see what this is. This is... oh god. I really think I'm not supposed to be going here right now. Dude, Aleister Black is like one of my favorites right now. And it's unfortunate, because yeah, they aren't giving him anything. Ever. Oh, so this is the burnt way that we can't go. It's so fucking awful. Because I love like his style. They just did nothing with him at all. Oh, okay, so we have rainbow stone things. Alright, what was that thing I just picked up? Not a valuable. I thought it was a spell, but... oh, there you go. Oh, the, these thingies, okay. Alright, so that makes might increase spell damage. We put that on. So it already increases... or no, it only increases ability damage, then with that it'd be spell damage. Alright. We have full charges? We don't. Why don't we? Oh, do charges... maybe the charges die over time, which makes sense. Okay. Alright, so we've been up there, because that just loops around here. Alright, so they... I guess when they meant long way around, they meant not going right to the guy. So we're still gonna try to listen to that dude. Was that an item? No, that was just a stick. I'm not gonna go over there, because we're gonna avoid him for now. See if maybe we can somehow save him, which I highly doubt. Buddy. Okay, somehow he missed me. I'll take it, though. Maybe because I was in the animation of picking up loot. Okay, so I looked very quickly, to be fair, but I didn't see an indication that this was breakable, which is cool, because that's now realistic, just like in cartoons and games and whatnot. If a wall is breakable, an enemy's gonna come through it, you can see that. So, if in fact the wall looked just like this, that is cool and also awful. Because that means there's like no indication that someone can just break through. Okay, another one of them. Counterforce. Gotta be a shrine somewhere around here, though. Really? Okay. Well. Actually, that would have been a good time to use the other spell. They're grouped up. Oh well. Ow. Jerk. Oh, I have to go back the other way then. Alright. That was not a far drop. Calm down. Eh? What do we got in here?
Ugh, quit banging on my door! I finally get some peace and quiet and you come stirring things up. You don't seem like no good soul if you ask me. So let me be clear. The bandits have already stripped this village bare. They came out of nowhere and took everything that wasn't nailed down. Heartless bastards. All of them. Even if you don't harbor any ill intentions, don't expect me to open up. Holy hell, quit knocking already! Holy hell, quit knocking!
So that's everything. Really seemed like a trap. And now we gotta go around that way. It'll be a bit, but I'm really interested in seeing this whole clash mechanic. We can go down, or we can go over there. Oh, down's a dead end. That's the other side of that thing, okay. That was a cool dodge on his part. Not you. And the range in this game is insane. Okay, there, it did stop. So, as I say that, but still, it's generally pretty fucking far. there's the pot thing. Let's just test this thing. So I only get the one part of it, but still. Oh, you little asshole. God damn you. Push through. Just against them, I'm playing stupid for some reason. Like, oh, let me just keep fucking attacking and surely I can stagger them. I'm assuming this is a shortcut for later. Gotta be a shrine in here, right? Surely. Is that to the right back there? Ooh, compass. Turns as you pan, nearby characters willing to talk will appear in yellow. Okay. Shrines are red. Okay, that is a shrine. That's the other side back there. Yep. Okay. First, we activate this. Alright, we got lots to do here. I have benedictions. Memory, no benedictions. Oh, because oath, memory, wisdom. Okay, they're the same type. Or how do I slot them in? Oh, I switched this way. Memory, okay. So they're both wisdom. Gotcha. So increased potency of counter moves? Nah, because I don't even have a counter move right now. Although, what the hell is this? After gaining might, the power of your next attack is increased. Why is that a thing? Is it because there's an icon in the bottom right? So I don't care about this power of counter moves. But yeah, I think it's like a set bonus, maybe? Oh, no, it says set effect. No shit's a set bonus. Okay. Alright. So that's a pretty cool set bonus, but for now we'll take this, where our might increases the spell damage. Alright. Next, we don't have any temper stuff. Don't need a teleport, so we'll go ahead and level up. And we are just pushing up here for now. So we'll get more vitality. And strength, so 2 more, and then we can test this clash mechanic. Alright. And eventually I at least want to replace, yeah, this thing for the sword attack. But I'd rather focus on this clash mechanic first. That sounds interesting. Alright. Might as well reset. Why not? So I did avoid the guard on the left. See if he eventually comes back.
Just call me with that whistle, and I'll be at your beck and call.
But nothing else.
Just call me with that whistle, and I'll be at...
Silence, disciples. Say no more. The underground palace. I should never have led you all there. Wuchang Liu, the Trinity Bell. You will pay for this. Wuchang Liu.
Alright, is that an item or... No, it was this. Hairpin. Alright, And you have a
Now
bowl.
that's a fine piece of work. It took quite the effort to get this out from the treasure hoard under the shoe sanctum. Dutanga always kept a sharp eye on it. Since you've shown you're serious, I'll show you something rare, never seen by anyone else. Not to brag, but my stuff. Rare grave goods plucked straight off their bodies.
At least he's honest.
Most folks don't live long enough to enjoy the spoils, but you've got the guts and control to handle it. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll show you some real treasure from the graves. Consider it a gift from your new friend. Hey, if you come across anything good, don't forget yours truly.
Alright, so get dual blades, interesting. And this is an upgraded halberd, or no, upgraded because of the skill tree. So is this the halberd I have? Don't know, because I swear my thing's called halberd too. Here we get dual blades eventually, otherwise we got... let me see if these descriptions have anything like special. I don't know if it's just going to be gear with stats. Alright. Increase damage dealt if 3 disciple skills are known. Increase stamina regen speed during Skyborn Might. Okay, Skyborn Might is the ability we have, so I'm assuming, again, another potential translation thing. Oh, it says at the very bottom, gaining Skyborn Might speeds up stamina recovery. Okay. Alright, so that might be interesting if we need stamina.
Come back soon, you hear?
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. Oh, well, well, you've managed to snag Dutanga's treasures. Oh, quite the feat, I must say. Oh, but don't let his gruff exterior fool you. He's got a soft spot for romance. Apparently, Dutanga had a thing for the actress Feng Xiaowan. Oh, he was quite fond of her. But she was already married and had twins. But did that stop him? Not in the slightest. He was there daily. When chaos erupted in town, Dutanga kidnapped her. Left those poor kids without parents. Ah, what a cruel twist of fate.
So the subtitles are different than what's said. Ooh, that looks cool as fuck. Okay. So this is boss gear, it seems like. Okay. Doesn't really seem that great. I mean, obviously it's burn resist because he was a fire guy. That one is pretty decent for a whole bunch of resistance to like the dot stuff. And why would you ever want another bamboo lantern? In case you sell it or something?
Times, money's not much use. I'll only be accepting red mercury for trade. Though red mercury might be common around here, it's a rarity elsewhere in the land. If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by and support my humble business.
Alright. Now, it said the gold meant there were NPCs that you haven't talked to yet, but that's clearly not the case, unless they're, like, above me or something. Misty, Shoe, Peak, hide secret paths, my heart echo, and cuckoo's cry. Okay. Ming army holds fast on the ground, above they wrestle the advanced feathering, none they pass. Okay. I think that's everyone down here. Let's go get this loot. Then we'll go up top before we're leaving. So glad they chose to make this a dead end. Alright, let's see. There are more people up top?
Ancestors, I beseech you, keep my Shaolin safe. My son, is it really you?
No, but I have this amulet.
Oh, Len, you foolish boy. I gave you this charm to protect you. Why are you returning it to me? It's no good anymore. Here, take this one instead. I beseeched our ancestors for this some time ago. Offer it at their shrine, and it'll ease your spirit and shield you from evil. You joined those Taoists for that exorcism at the law courtyard, didn't you? The gods must have been watching over you to bring you back in one piece. Oh. As for that Lu Hongliu, she's become a man-eating fiend. Do you even understand how much I worry for you? If only official Bai was still alive, that monster would have been dealt with long ago. But Lu Hongliu has her father to thank for what she's become. Her father, back when he was the coroner, raised her on the flesh and bones of the dead. No wonder she turned into such a creature. I heard from a Taoist priest that she gnaws on some small, strange meat. And no matter how much she eats, it's never finished. They call it the white jade dumpling. A cure for every illness, they say. If only I could have a taste of it, I'd be as healthy as ever, no longer a burden to you, my dear child. Now that you're home, stay here. I'll pray to the gods to protect us. I heard from a town. They call it the... If only I...
What do we get? So it is an item, so using a skill tree, maybe? Just haven't seen it yet. Divine Gift. Okay. Oh, dispel one's madness? A divine gift, okay.
Who dares disturb me? Curious. Your arms are feathered, yet, unlike those monsters, you remain sane enough to engage in conversation. However, today's sanity may be gone by the morrow. The feathered lose all memory of their human pasts. I wonder how much you still recall.
Yep, that's why we don't remember.
Just as I thought. You can hear them, can't you? Those strange whispers, pulling you toward This is my inner demon. A torment that's lingered far too long. Defeat it. Or it will be the end of you. Should your sanity slip through your fingers, I shall send you to the afterlife myself.
This is like why that new items tab in Elden Ring and stuff was so useful. Because now I gotta find... Oh, I already have it before, okay. You have to go back and get that crystal lizard too at some point. We're done with this stuff. Keep going up, I guess. Let the prisoners ahead wrestle with their late-stage feathering. Head upstairs at your own peril. Oh. Madness runs deep. Choose the artifact that matches your nature. Okay, so this is where we cleanse madness, I guess? We don't know much about madness. Bloodstained letter. So I wasn't sure. I thought we were supposed to go that way. But now it seems like we're supposed to go this way. Written for a reverent temple maiden. Sent my subordinates to the palace. Keep a close eye on the burning cave. Make sure no one catches wind of it. Once the relic's secure, we'll meet at the reverent temple. Hope this treasure... Or hope. Treasure this moment. And wait for good news. Honglin. Alright, let's go back real quick and get the crystal lizard thing. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to go up here or down this way. I haven't seen any more of those pinwheels that he said he was laying. Alright, so these guys have respawned. Oh, they're fighting each other. Because one's feathered. This was all the way down there by the cave guy. Yeah, so there was no indication of that, sad to see. So that means any wall people can burst out of now. Awesome. Alright, so right over here I have the spell equipped. Good. Alright, good. So that was everything. now we... do we go up top, or do we go into the village? Because it seems like the objective is to go into the village. That was the whole point. I guess we'll open the top thing first and see. So I assume it's a dead end, like, you know, we're at the top of a fucking tower structure. And you never know. Because we're up there, so surely nothing's connected to up there, it's just the top. And who knows, maybe it's locked or something. Boss? Yeah, because they said the afflicted were up here. Did they all fucking, like, combine together? I could try to imbue my weapon for the first time. I'm already just fucking around, being stupid. Time is off. Alright. Nice. So let's switch back to that. Ah, fuck, I thought I was stopping there. Uh-oh. Died there. Ah, I was switching to get our magic back. Corrupted? Ah, it was a dot. I died because of the dot. Alright. It's fine though. So I was experimenting with that, and the fact that we were able to do that while just experimenting and shit. Totally fine. Retry? Do they put you right at the boss fight? They do. Okay. Alright. Kinda wanna wait for this to build up for us, but it didn't take too long to imbue our weapon. Still, that's something I would rather imbue before the fight, but that's why, again, I had to experiment in the fight first time we were doing any of that shit. Alright. Imbue. Once this gets charged, there's one charge. Good enough, I feel like. So we imbue. Then head in. Okay. Didn't really get a move there. Okay, that one I was dodging way too early on, unfortunately. Fuck. I'm just being too aggressive, yeah. It's alright. Too aggressive. I was too confident because it went well first try, so I was just going fucking ham for no fucking reason. That's okay. I think what we'll do is we'll fight with the sword while we're building up. Then we can switch. I gotta just know my... What is it? So it's... down for that. Down. Switch to that. Fucking hell. Ooh, because I was close to him, I was expecting him to do the thing he did before, so yeah. He changes what attack he does based on your distance. Makes sense, but now I'm fucked. And like before, my health is just so low. Oh, I didn't die to the dot yet, but probably will. Oh man, yeah, see with this one you can't even get the charge attack out. It takes so long to charge. Yeah, look at that. That's awful. Alright, but now I can switch to this, do this. We're in worse shape though. Yeah, I'm not playing smart like I did the first time, which is interesting. The first time I was experimenting, but I was still being cautious. Now I'm not experimenting, I'm just playing fucking stupid. Like that, why would I attack there? Yeah. So I have to break this stupid pattern I'm doing of not playing smart. So just pretend I know nothing again, and then that should work out. Don't do the charge attack there. The charge attack with this weapon is not what I want. Oh, I thought I dodged that. I pressed dodge, it just didn't do it. Okay. It's a shame. I could build up corruption resist, but I think for now we're just gonna play so I can get the patterns down. Fucking Christ. Yeah, wow. This is why I just need to get the patterns down, because my timing is not... That shit's not important enough to yoink. I tried to fucking dodge it. I gotta heal already. Got the dot on us. Oh, I'm already fucking dead here. See, look at the timing down, it's very easy. Of course, no health, now I'm suddenly okay. Or no healing, I should say. What the fuck? Why'd it stop moving? My character just kind of stopped moving there for some reason. There we go. So all I need to do is have no healing left, that's all. Okay, I was just playing stupid for some reason. Couldn't get out of the habit till it mattered most. Clean. Okay, and a spell? So it's not a weapon. This also costs 3. Leap and throw a spear, dealing feathering. Can trigger alacrity if you're attacked while casting. Okay. Oh, handover. Alright, so key items. Alright. Let me test. Will this tell me who to talk to? It does. Okay. 2 here, and stuff go back to that too. Alright. Well first I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we can level up and do this. Alright, Oh, this guy?
Oh, ma'am! I'm relieved to see you unharmed. Did you manage to find anything? This thing looks peculiar. I wonder if it could really save my brother's life. This soft rush is all that I have that's worth offering. It's yours if you'll have it. I must return to Reverend Temple to save my brother. If you ever need anything, you know where to find me.
And then... Don't think it was him.
What treasures do you have for me today?
Oh.
Isn't this the priest's cane?
I'll
I
verify
figured
that this
day
counts
would
as the
come. The priest
NPC.
hails from ancient Shu, and any pilgrim visiting the Shu Sanctum must seek his approval. The bronze cane he wields is a relic passed down from the Emperor of Shu. And he's taken it for his own while he secretly brews his elixirs. As for what those elixirs do, only he knows. Oh, yes, that reminds me. There's a vault beneath the Shu Sanctum. It is said to be full of priceless artifacts. Truth be told, that's why I'm here. I've had my eye on those treasures for a while. Oh, but I'm just a humble merchant. I lack your particular skill set. Why not go and take a look for yourself? I will pay top price for whatever you find.
Yeah, so it is boss gear.
If you've got more than you...
Now, that is everything here. Yes. Alright, so we have to go here to talk to them. Important location, okay. They're gone.
Huh? Ma'am! Oh, it's a pleasure to see you again. Thanks to that thing you found, my brother is all better. I must say, the Taoists here are truly generous. They took care of my brother, and even gave me herbs to enhance my strength. I'm considering heading to Cloudspire. I've heard the people there suffer under rebel rule, and I want to help. Until we meet again. Perhaps by
Wine.
then, I'll be a top warrior, and we can sit down for a real drink.
Have you been to the Shu Sanctum? The High Priest. Fate can be most cruel indeed. He who should heal others has been stricken by the very affliction he sought to cure. Legend says the Shu Sanctum was rebuilt by the descendants of Shu at the dawn of this dynasty to honor their ancestor Duriel. Many Shu descendants have settled nearby. Though their customs differ from the surrounding folk, they coexist in harmony. Once, there were two priests at the Shu Sanctum, a teacher and an alchemist. For years, their work greatly benefited the locals. The Shu medicine, passed down through the ages, is indeed extraordinary. At first, I sought their counsel on various ailments. Initially, it showed promise against the feathering, But alas, the effects did not endure. Yet tragedy befell them. One vanished, the other transformed and was never seen again. Even the greatest healers can fall victim to fate's cruel designs. Alas, it is the common folk who suffer most. The blood that the warrior Nian brought is truly remarkable. It has succeeded in alleviating the pain of the feathering.
Okay.
Alas, he forced it all into this young man's mouth before I could examine it properly. If only I could have studied it for a few more days. Well.
Shouldn't be it. I thought there's 3 people to talk to. Huh. Let me test this new spell. Oh, that guy. But let's test the new spell real quick. Right, basic.
Been to the Shoe Sanctum yet? Any word? I see. So that's what became of them. What's your next step?
I
If you're
don't...
leaving, stay clear of the Tang Emperor's palace. It's dangerous out there. Don't want you caught up in the chaos.
Reduces damage taken but increases stamina cost. Alright. I'm fine not taking that. Alright, that's everything. Let's level. Alright, awesome. Vitality, and now this. Okay, so I'm gonna lock like every tree to look at all of them. That's cool. But our first clash. So, based on the video in the description, seems like Clash is iframes, which in and of itself is insane. But this specifically gives you Clash for the heavy charge attack. And you see how long my heavy charge attack lasts. So there's no way in hell it gives me iframes for that long. But that's why you have to take this and test it. So, all I have to do is just run right up to people, and when they would be hitting me... Okay, they didn't hit me there. Fucking idiots. I did take damage, okay. So, now we test over here. That makes more sense, so I think it's just the final swing. Gives me Clash. Oh, he doesn't respawn. Okay. I think it's that last swing. Because that's what the video shows. Yeah. Because obviously we still took damage with it. Alright, well up here... Get Rampage ability. Just a strong hit. That's more. Alright, because we can get over here instead for our third attack doing Clash. While also just seeing what this tree has. Alright. Let's go this way real quick. Nothing. Okay. Discipline skills must be equipped on a weapon. Shrines. Yeah. So, respect that. Making sure there wasn't a skill tree in that direction, which there shouldn't have been, but alright. Also smash. Alright. Well then. Let's also look at the sword tree since we're doing sword. Okay. Well, maybe I can just go over here. There you go. Alright, see what we got. Damage. Okay, this move has the clash effect. Ooh. The entire move? Probably just the end of it. Because otherwise we don't get clash with the sword. Ooh, this has poise break on it. Okay. Yeah, so there's no clash on the sword other than that one move. Yeah. Which again, we don't know what has clash, probably just last swing. Alright. If I wanted clash, I can clash with the third hit versus clash with the final hit of the charge. I think I'd still take the final hit of the charge. Yeah. Alright. Oh, wait. We have to go through here. Okay. So again, more madness bonuses. Temperate charges. Okay. Oh, this unlocks other things for temperance. Okay. More stacks of might available. Spells that require 4 or more increase your tenacity, making the spells more difficult to interrupt. Our tenacity is interrupt for spells. Alright, yes, this tree is all about flask, temperance, madness bonuses for the most part. Okay. That all I wanted for now? I think so. Yeah. Then we went up here. Okay. Well, we need one more Tainted Feather and we can get another weapon upgrade. Discipline where you don't have any extras. we are good. Alright. Now I'll verify, but all the stuff we had to turn in was marked as a quest. Then we have this, but I think we haven't met that person yet. Alright. No clue what that does. Open something above. Or below. Okay. Oh, so we really don't have to go to the town. I have to. I mean, the guy's making it sound like I shouldn't come here. Because this dude's corrupt and it's not his fault. But oh well. There's a statue in that tree. Yeah, see, that's him right there. Pay respects for the god of Shu. Why is it in blue? Pay respects, is that like a gesture, maybe? Worship? Divine gift, okay. Again, I really don't know if I'm supposed to not attack him. I think it's more so they were saying like he's a tough enemy, so to avoid him. But really, that's what they mean. Okay, well that's an invisible bridge. And yep, this connects over to there. So, we can go underneath and go that way, or we can continue this way. Don't know which way is the main path. You would think that way because there's a boss fight. Alright, well we have to do this. Oh, that worked out. Why did that backstab him? Ooh. So I still got hit there. I don't understand the clash. Because that should have been the clash. That's why I intentionally did that. That was the final swing of the charged heavy. And it didn't clash. I'll have to experiment with that some more later. Power has increased, but so has the damage taken. Oh, is madness like humanity-ish type of stuff? I get it. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Summon. Shit. Okay, I'm playing very stupid right now. Oh, come on. Trying to get her unstuck. As she's doing magic to me, I'm trying to get it unstuck. There you go. Dude, I don't know these combos. Oh, there's a clash. Okay, the clash worked there, and it wasn't even the final attack. Inner demon. Killing humanoids or dying increase your madness. Killing feathered reduces it. Okay. Should you perish at maximum madness, a demon will manifest. Defeating it, reclaim your mercury. It will attack anything that attacks it, not just you. Really? Why didn't you attack that guy? If you defeated, your madness is reset to 0. Okay, so based on this and the other thing, madness increases the damage you do, but also increases the damage you take. And if you die at max madness, that thing spawns, and you don't get your souls back unless you kill it. Okay. Yeah, it's not doing the backstab thing for some reason. Wow, I almost died there at 1 HP. We got his gear though. Ming gear. That was just me playing awful. We have 1 HP. And we got reset, and then I'm pretty damn confident. Obviously, this is a Issable Bridge. Alright, that clash thing's weird though. Didn't work against him, but then it worked against her. Invoke. You can invoke to pray. Praying will increase the rare items at the cost of increasing madness. It will grant me rare items. What am I paying with? Just increasing my madness? Okay. Oh, so when you at max madness and die, not only does it spawn that thing, but you'll lose your madness. I'm assuming. Okay. I don't even know where I'm going to be going. But since you can reset, we can just take whatever, honestly. Just more vitality, I guess. Blocking attacks cost less stamina. I mean, that's useful, just the block I'm not using. What's my current thing. I'm not even using that either. Doesn't show me. Let's get that, whatever. We have to reset. Check out the gear. Again, I'm hoping down below is the main path. Alright. More slash and stab, barely less blunt, so it's basically a big increase for all melee. Get fire and tenacity, which I think based on the description is spellcast interrupt. But then I lose the elemental. Okay. That's the case for all of these. This is the biggest increase to the melee stuff with the lowest decrease to the magic stuff. So wear the Ming helmet with that stuff. Okay. That's why we need a new items tab. Got wine. Crimson feather. Alright. I'm just gonna briefly, not even loot, just run, make sure this keeps going. Yeah, that has to be where we're supposed to go, right? Because we did a boss battle to unlock that. Surely that's where we have to go. Fucker lied and said he's gonna put pinwheels where we're supposed to go. I don't see no fucking pinwheels, buddy. Where's this dude at? Because I did reset. Guess he doesn't respawn? Obviously the big guy isn't, but other dude. Alright, so here's a test. I surely assume... yes. So we have invisible bridges. I almost fucking ran off. So I do like fighting the fodder. I'm really liking this. I run around with the sword to get up our might, but also fighting fodder with this, and then basically just switching to the axe when I need more damage. Okay. I heard this sound and looked to my left, which there was a guy behind me now apparently too. Assholes. I really wish I knew which way was the main path, because this sure looks like it keeps going. Because we got all the way over there, we gotta go up and that way. Drop down. Where the hell does this connect to? Some sort of trap. It dodged backwards, but... Dude, I'm dodging backwards. Fucking Christ. Alright. And I'll not do that because that doesn't hit him. The wrong button there. We're fine. Ooh, that actually almost hit me. I hit the wrong button, otherwise that would have been a lot smoother. So I can definitely see a comparison to the earlier Souls games. Okay, first Dual Blades, with all these trap enemies and everything, which I still look for in all these games, but they're less and less common. Alright, let's see about Dual Blades. Spin Kick, 2 rapid kicks. Okay, oh look at that combo. L2, L2, R1, 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 R1. Otherwise Sudden Strike. Seems like almost like a stab? Or I guess a spin forward. While weak against armored foes, Rapid Torrent is great. Taken by surprise. Okay. Lower than I expected. It's not slow at all, but I was just expecting crazy speed. Okay, and then the charge. Alright. Run attack is a stab. Check the spinning kick. That feels good. I remember if there was a door back here, because this is leading towards the original area. See, I really fucking wish I knew where I'm supposed to go, because now we have all these different zones. And all I want to know is where I'm supposed to go, so I can not go that way first. Fuck, man. Where are these stupid windmills that the guy said he'd lay? That looks like a gate, so that's probably a shortcut. 2 people there, though. Is there a third one back here? No? Alright, let's experiment. Check out this other move. Okay. Now let's see the combos here. Yeah, that's the one combo. Okay. I think this is a shortcut. Back to here. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Not like the heavy attack on these. Blocking clash. Now again, the fact that there's a shortcut would normally tell me that this would be a main path to go. Dude, there's so many directions. I also don't really have much healing. I have no healing. Why did this fucker say he was gonna leave windmills when he doesn't? I was so hopeful they would tell me where to go for the main path. So we have two directions that way. We have to go up here, and then we also go down below. No matter what, I'm gonna have to reset. Let me just go a little bit here, see if this dead ends up here, maybe.
I can see the light.
But I think this also goes in this direction for a while. Okay. Alright, yeah. Well, we'll reset, but I really don't know which direction to go. I really fucking was hoping for some actual guidance. This is the main path. But nope. We now have 5 different directions. And not only would it be like main path versus side paths, but small chance we break NPC quest lines. And that was another thing that was in the older Souls games. Was this the way we went? No? So this is yet another path. Okay, cool. Just finish this up even though I have no healing. This one does seem like a dead end, but I have no fucking healing for this area.
Another beggar. Sadly, I don't have any food either. But no matter how hungry you are, don't eat the corpses outside. They're poisonous.
Thank you for the advice. Don't be a cannibal.
I've been hearing gnawing sounds nearby the past few days. But the town's been pillaged clean of all food. Could they really be eating the... let's not go there. Just thinking about it gives me chills. If you're desperate for food, better head to Reverend Temple. The old Taoist might take you in. Heed my warning. The corpses outside are poisoned. Don't eat them, no matter what.
I'm warning you! I thought you were one of those monks who are after me. You don't look like you're from these parts. And that weapon... You must be one of those wandering knights, like in the old tales, right? A mad monk took my mother and little brother. Father went after them, told me to stay put, but it's been so long. Please, great warrior, can you help me find them?
I'm gonna get a quest.
Thank you. Here, take this key. Up the stairs in Worship's Rise, there's an old courtyard house. The theatre troupe used to live there. My parents were part of the troupe. Maybe you'll find something that'll lead us to them.
Oh, yeah, I remember the door. Yep. Okay. Grouped up here. Here we go.
Knock, 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 knock. Is that all you can do every single day? You're not from around here, are you? Most of the townsfolk have fled. Don't count on my help. But if you've got something valuable, you might want to see what that profiteer Tao Ching has to offer.
Yes, we know.
It's embarrassing to admit, but I used to be part of a theater troupe. Ever since the rebels took over, they've killed so many. Tao Ching told us to drown ourselves in the river to protect our dignity. But when it came down to it, he chickened out. Said the water was too cold. What a gutless coward. Shameful, really. If you ever meet him, give him a good beating for me. And spit on his face.
Alright. So you know what? Yeah, no, this is all side stuff, because technically, if we fought that guard first, we would have come here before going to the tower. So you've noticed like 4 directions. They should all be side stuff, which again, we had to beat the boss to go underneath anyway. But the fact that there was like 4 directions here is what threw me off. But no, this all should be side stuff. So I gotta go reset here. And then we'll finish all this stuff before going back to the main area, which is also where we get the, or use the troop key. Which I guess I should write down just in case we do that tomorrow. Got like a half hour left, but I have no idea how long this area takes. So, troop key. We can check out the dual-wheeled tree. Wow. Because I was fucking around, I died to them. That's what I get. I was like, oh, I'll get a few extra mercury. I'm just gonna fucking call it souls, like we do with every game. A few extra souls. But with that logic, I was also just fucking around, not even playing for real. Alright, well. First, we teleport to here. So I did see an icon here. So I wonder if that icon's for the key. Or if it is for an NPC. Either way, let's get my shit back.
Time's long gone.
Why do I hear some guy making sounds as if he's injured? Someone new here? I heard someone. Unless it was this guy dying like a full second after I left. Yeah, it must have been that guy dying. Alright. So first we look at the dual wield tree. Dual blades attacks can clash. Just their attacks? Performing a successful clash grants Skyborn Might. So I guess it's like an RNG chance for any of your attacks to clash? Because it's not an ability, like it's going diagonal's fucking hard here. Okay. Consume 1 might to charge heavy attack, yeah. The 4th attack grants might. Use might to get Bladeborn, performing a clash. I wish I could stop it from fucking scrolling. Door and Bladeborn restores health. Okay. So this ability is an attack. When you use it, it with a charge, you attack faster, and when you clash, you heal. That's okay. These actually sound fucking awesome. Revolve and launch Furious Strike. Okay. 4th, 5th, and 6th also clash. What? So is that 3, 4, 5, and 6? I thought it said 3 somewhere. Maybe not. But 4, 5, and 6 clash. Okay. I cannot go to the right. There you go. Heavy attacks and something else also clash. Charge attacks clash. Okay. Dual blades are all about clash. I think I like dual blades. Alright, let's take out axe. Let's keep going down the streaks we have to see the rest of it. Which way would I go? Heavy attack clash or 4, 5, and 6? I don't think I like the heavy attacks on this. I mean, it's not awful, but yeah, I'm gonna go light attack 4, 5, and 6. And no matter what, we gotta get over here to unlock this. Alright. The 6th attack gives might, so this would make the 6th attack clash and gain might. And this already says that clashes gain might. Oh, I even see that 2nd effect. So 4, 5, 6 basic attacks gain clash, and when you get clash, you get might. And this will give you even more might. Okay. Successfully deflect an enemy's attack with the bandit weapon skill block. Causes them to be vulnerable. So we have to get block somewhere. But that debuffs the enemy when you deflect. That'd be nice, because I can parry. Yeah, I think I really like these blades. I don't know where you get this twin bandit skill block, though. Maybe there's factions or something. Dual blade dash attacks gain clash. Wow. So your light 3, 4, 5 clash. Your heavy attacks clash. Your dash attacks clash. Brandish your blades, lunge forward. Okay. Alright, well then. I guess this is actually the route to go, honestly. Yeah, because this gives us the 4, 5, 6 clash and the heavy clash. Oh no, that's the dash clash, which is still good. Where was the heavy clash at? Oh no, that is it. Oh my god, I'm just not reading right. Yeah, heavy clash. And dash is over there. Okay. This seems insane. And then we can get that eventually for a 4th attack giving us might. But let's go ahead and level the blades up. Okay, so we're getting lots of clash from this, and clashes are giving us might. Okay. Benediction. Unequip. Okay. Dual blades. Let's see. Increases potency of blocks and clashes. Okay. Or we can have what we had before, where might reduces damage taken. Let's just increase. What I don't even get like what it means by potency. It gives you like iframes for longer. I don't know. We'll see. And then again, man, this is the set. If we can get all three set, increasing potency of counter moves. I'm assuming counter moves include clash. I don't know. Okay. Invoke. Do we get any new temper shit? Teleport. Discipline. Warehouse. Okay. Let me see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All those clash. Then those all clash, and then the sprint. I don't like the sprint move. I mean, it's not awful, but just that. Okay. Well, let's continue this way then. Frame issues here. Holy shit. Now that first note you got said some attacks trigger clash, which might mean that even 1, 2, and 3 have a chance to trigger clash sometimes. There's a clash right there. Okay, it looks like we still take damage from clash, but it's just very low damage taken. Okay. There's a clash right there. I'm intentionally being so aggressive now because of that, which is good and obviously bad. Yeah, this feels crazy. Holy shit. Oh, I even see the guy looking at me. Voice break. And I have no idea what those buffs, debuffs are on the bottom left. Stacks of something below my stamina. This is also Worship Rise, but I thought they named that tower thing Worship's Rise over there. Like, these two talking to each other. Dude, but with how big this is, I keep getting less and less confident that this is the fucking side path. This surely doesn't dead end up here. It'd be nice if it did. The fuck? But I mean, this sounds like where we're supposed to go if this is actually this place. But what's weird is they also had that name for down here. It's very confusing. Warships Rise. Big guy still spawns. Alright. Had to check. And I can intentionally just attack there, yeah, so... Wow, that's crazy. I just kept attacking because I knew that I'd be able to... clash. Alright, I have to go back here and verify this place is called Warships Rise as well. Because I'm just so fucking confused. This is the Sanctum, motherfucker. I really don't know where we're supposed to go. Because I so want to go and do the side stuff. We do have someone to talk to at the Sanctum, at least.
What treasures do you have for me today? Ah, about those rumors. Yes, I may have had a little dalliance with an actress from Worship's Rise.
I'm just gonna look up where we're supposed to go so I can go the other way.
Everything you hear, friend. Here, take this. It's valuable. I trust you'll keep this between us. From now on, I will make it worth your while for anything you bring my way.
Alright, so I looked up zone order. And this one doesn't even list, this place. Alright. Maybe this one. Okay, here we go. Okay. I don't even fucking... Now this one lists this place, but not fucking Worship's Rise. Motherfucker. Dude, I just want to know where is the main path so I can go the side path and not potentially fuck any NPC quest lines. Ah, why is this so difficult? I don't know. Rise or shoe? Okay, I think we're it finally. Like, we're near the end anyway. But I think I finally found that we are supposed to go to the Rise first, which makes all the sense in the world. I'm just so surprised at how big it is. Fully restores HP, and that's what keeps throwing me off. Even though it's so fucking logical that this was the main path. just throw me off how big this hopeful side path is. But it is still good. I'm gonna look up zone order and just have that written down. Because again, I don't know for a fact. But if we have NPC quest lines, there's a good chance that you can screw them up by going to the wrong place. Now creatures, look at the shadow stalk by night. Rally at my estate, okay. Alright. Hey buddy. What are you doing? So this is the key to this, which is not what I thought it was, because I thought the other area was the rise. This is that quest. Okay. Militia gear. You are his father, long have I been with the Shu troop. Now plague ravages lands. Fear my fate hangs by a thread. Implore you. Hasten to worship's rise. Bring my brothers and flee. Juan. Alright. No jump in this. He has a gun. Does he have a gun? That's a gun, right? It's a cannon. Yes. Well, fuck. I don't have my shit charged either. You walk in here? Alright, we'll go around. You can cheat using that. I'm not gonna cheat. We're there to get. Oh, you reset. Okay. Just stalling while my shit charges up. Especially since I'm gonna use one for the bird. Oh, this is a whole fucking thing up here. I guess that makes sense. Deal with them on the top first. And fight him. Probably even get the drop on him. I gotta get over there somehow. I cannot stagger him. Flash is there. Good. I was playing terribly.
You fiend!
Big guy got aggroed. Oh, he goes right to that. Hi, buddy. I was afraid of that. Well, it's my last heal. Come on. Why are you so slow? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, it's that guy. The boatman or whatever. Okay. There's loot there, though. I have no healing. God, I have no health. First moon, greedy monk with the long hair has been frequenting Fang's place. Has he set sight on her? He has ill intent. Fang, snatched by the monk's greed. Loose state, turned to den of horrors. Forgive me, cannot meet my end in this forsaken place. I am very much dead. Be nice if this was the end here. We've been up there. Oh no, I gotta climb up this thing. I'll also get over here. One hit and I die. Okay. This is not the end. I just have no health, man. I just have to leave. Can you climb?
Come at me!
Oh, great. I have to reset and then see if that big guy respawns. Get through all of these enemies. I might just do this tomorrow then. Yeah. I think we'll have to do this tomorrow. So how many other ways do we have to go? I can't remember. Was there a thing up top? Yeah. But I'm hoping it's just a small area there. Oh, I can turn in these side quests. Which is super risky to do with my low health. I have magic.
Any news, warrior? We were ready to flee Worship's Rise when those monks attacked. Mother! Brother! Don't leave me here all alone. I think...
It seems like that's where we're going next, is Revenant Temple.
Mother said the old house there is kind.
That's what we keep
maybe
hearing
he'll
about.
Take me in.
Alright. And now we rest. So got the area that I was going to over there with the big guy. We've got up here, and then hopefully that's it. You can then go down below. But I'm ready. Feels pretty good. The biggest and craziest thing is something I've done in no Souls game ever. No Souls-like or anything like that. It's like all the Souls-like games. I don't really care about magic in Souls games. Other than like, buffs and stuff, like offensive magic. Never really used them. And I definitely didn't switch weapons or anything like that. Like, I just used one weapon. Obviously, I could change weapons for a main weapon, but I wouldn't switch or anything like that. Because there have been a few games, even like Neo, that use like 2 weapons. Didn't really do that. But in this game, switching weapons feels good. Has a purpose if the other weapon's the sword, so you can re-up your might. And magic feels good, and that again goes with the sword and stuff. And these skill trees so far seem unique. This dual swords one sounds fucking crazy because we're getting clashes, which is, you know, defense, no damage. But the clashes are also giving us might. And then, I can't remember if it was that tree that also had like a health back or something. I don't know, but then there's another way to get might. Like, so yeah, seems like it's gonna be fun. So I'll do a deeper dive into this skill tree here, have a plan. But you know, it's also how things feel, obviously weapons feel, and so far they all feel fine. I'm thinking, I'd say like one hand and dual wielder number 1. And axe is 2, not by much. And then it's the, what is it, spear? Probably a good deal behind that. Not that it feels bad, just not for me. But all the weapons feel fun, so yeah, this should be really interesting. Again, it has some unique mechanics. Seems to have at least a little bit of a story focus so far. Obviously, we're super early. We haven't seen much. Skill trees, though. Very interesting. We get tempering, benediction, which actually... Did we get a new benediction thing? Or was it a new... Yeah. Increases the potency of discipline skills for a time. Okay. So yeah, there's a lot going on here. So day 1, but already seems unique, seems fun, and definitely interested for more of it.